front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Murray against Brooks. And it's Murray penetrating. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Floats one, and it's Murray laying it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
You know, in the days of load management, we typically stay away from the talk of durability, but Caldwell Pope rarely misses games, stays in great shape, always feels like he's good to go.
And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move, and that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
Murray outside. He dishes it to Caldwell Pope. Traps in the tray. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Thompson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Passes to Van Vliet from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson surveying the floor. The pass to Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Back to Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes.
For 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Caldwell Pope outside. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Van Vliet. 1:16 left in the first. Pass to Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, when Aaron Gordon keeps it simple, he is a force Brent out on the floor.
And he's learned that's when he's at his best. Earlier in his career, he could try and do everything on the floor and sometimes get himself into trouble. Now it's about not forcing anything and letting the game come to him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Tari Eason. Oladipo, he's checked in for Brooks, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Thompson.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Jordan, a screen on Van Vliet. Watson, and he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Smith with a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Oladipo against Jackson. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Going inside.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play, when you really...
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Reggie Bullock. Green is out there with Smith. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Green in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oladipo finds Green. Out to the right wing. Houston needs to get a shot. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Green, guarded closely. Pass to Bullock. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. To the left side wing. Screen by Jordan. He takes it in, and he slams it one-handed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Bullock in the corner. And another 3 for Houston. You've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Jordan. Smith with some nice D.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Green drives in. The baseline J off the mark.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. Smith drives in, and then Smith with the dunk.
Just a few big steps, and Smith able to get to his spot.
Here's Jackson. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Green kicks to Bullock. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stripped it away. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Najee. Nice move, outside Jackson. Jackson can't get that one to fall. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been our whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low. We're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Watson, the pass to Najee. And the rejection by Smith.
How about the reach and reaction by Smith Jr. to get his hand up and just disrupt that play?
Green deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Green. With some arc. The shot, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So on the floor for Denver. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And that one's good by Porter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Murray dishes to Porter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so VanVleet will bring it up for Houston. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Caldwell Pope with it, picked up by VanVleet. And he hits the jumper for 2. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. It's exactly the shot they're looking for.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And here's Jokic outside. It's good from long range. Jokic has got his second basket.
And that just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
When he's not dominating this sport, we know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
That free throw, no good.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Murray finds Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And there's the pass to Jokic. Here's big Nikola Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. To the paint. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And they recover it. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And a great job, Murray, just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Thompson passes to Eason. Knocks down the 3-ball. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson outside. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Rockets have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A new lineup here for Houston. Houston moving the ball around. Oladipo misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jackson passes to Watson. It's stolen by Oladipo. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Holiday against Jackson. Now here's Bullock. Tight defense on him. Green, the screen. Inside. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Nuggets ball.
And the turnover again by Denver.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
For 3, Bullock. 1 second left. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it, but I know some folks don't like how replays...
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Victor Oladipo is out there with Green. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Smith, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Jackson from long range. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Jordan.
Yeah, you could pretty much say that DeAndre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Oladipo. for three. Bullock. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 9.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Holiday against Jackson. Back to Holiday. Now here's Bullock. He's covered closely, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Now here's Watson, guarded by Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. Oladipo, the pass to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
To the left wing. Here's Brown. Headed by Green. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Thompson outside. On the wing, Brooks, guarded by Porter. Here's Şengün. Thompson finds Şengün. Over Jokic. Şengün, no good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Brooks outside.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 10. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Rockets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pass to VanVleet. Here's the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Porter looking it over. Passes it to Jokic. There's the triple. The Rockets pull it in. And here is VanVleet. In the corner, it's Eason. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Here's Green. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with the screen on VanVleet. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Nice execution, especially in close. Caldwell Pope showing he's more than just a player that likes it on the perimeter.
Caldwell Pope against Van Vliet.
But as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes in at the 3. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish for some power.
It's Sharp on the wing. Here he goes.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Fox. And it's blocked by Thibault. Here's Sharp. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Simons against Barnes. Pass to Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Grant with a screen on Barnes. Here's Simons. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Sacramento ball.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Thibault against Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Simons. Sharp passes to Grant. Fires the 3. Sharp, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Fox against Thibault. Now here's Fox. An easy 2 on the layup. Fox has got 6.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Simons against Barnes. Simon's shot is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
Grant with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Grant the screen. The drive by Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Cutting his way to a shot. Simons working at full speed.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Ayton inside, working on Barnes.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Sabonis drives in, and Sabonis slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Simons. He's got 7. Here's Sharp, puts up a 3. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Thibault against Fox. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Simons. And here's Grant from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Grant with a screen on Barnes. And it's Simons penetrating. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Free throw's good for Fox.
Shooting for Sacramento.
He hits the second from the line.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian Devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
And stolen by Herder. And no good. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Henderson. Walker out there with Robert Williams. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
That's Kevin Huerter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
Now here's Monk. Outside Huerter. Now Monk. Lyles a screen. 6 to shoot. Inside. And he lays it up and in. Lyles has got his first basket.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
To the middle. Williams in the post. Covered by McGee. The kick out to Walker. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Monk. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
And it's Monk off the drive. It's Huerter on the wing. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Henderson for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Sacramento calls timeout. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Williams a screen on Monk. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Brogdon against Monk. Puts up a deep three. Offensive board. Henderson outside. Yes, great play by... Walker to set it up. Henderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Herter finds McGee. Outside Monk. Back to McGee. Pass to Monk.
2 minutes.
For three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Brogdon with the bucket.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Now McGee. Lyles, the pass to Monk. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Walker's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Monk passes to McGee. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Pass to Grant. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grown man strength from Grant. Just punishing the defense with these type of plays.
Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson.
First team foul.
That one falls for Grant. 50 seconds left in the second. Monk against Walker. Monk passes to Lyles, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Malcolm Brogdon.
First free throw is good. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
So the Kings making a change here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. Murray comes in for Lyles. Barnes, he's checked in for Jones. And Mitchell subbed in for Herter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Misses the 3. Sabonis, high post. He's against Ayton. Outside Murray. Off target from 3-point range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Fox. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, "I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball."
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Hits Sharp on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Ooh! Finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks. Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Thibault against Fox. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Ayton inside, working on Sabonis. That one falls.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Fox with the ball, now guarded by Simons. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Blazers making a change here. Grant's checked in. And Fox powers it home.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Grant in the post, defended by Murray. Simons against Barnes. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Thibault. Henderson, he's checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
Here's Monk. Walker pulls down the board. For Portland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams on the wing, out to the right wing. Henderson outside. Off target with the 3. The Kings trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he sinks the second. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams a screen on Jones. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Here's Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Herter. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Right side Herter. McGee a screen. Herter into the lane. And McGee with the stuff.
There's a lot to like about Kevin Herter as a catalyst. Smart, skilled, and versatile.
Williams a screen on Jones. And there's the lob. Stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's very interesting. Kevin Herter projects to be a shooter, but he's so inconsistent from the free throw line.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Simons. 11 points in the game. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Outside for Grant. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Hey, who's watching now? Monk with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Herder. McGee a screen. Herder passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, credit Herder. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open man.
It's all tied up in Portland. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
57.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Scoot Henderson out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Grant's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thibault against Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. They grab their own miss. Ayton.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Sabonis finds Mitchell. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Fox. 4 on the clock. Launches it. And the Kings with another 3.
I mean, all the work he put in off the court is just no sweat for Fox.
Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Brogdon. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Kings lead by 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Murray, a screen on Thibault. Here's Fox. And it's blocked by Thibault. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Barnes. And that one is hammered home.
Beautiful move. Shaden Sharp, smooth and explosive.
Fox against Thibault. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Barnes' teammates feel comfortable with him taking the shot. Pressure does not seem to faze him in big moments.
Pass to Sharp. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sharp's got 4 points in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Simons passes to Sharp. There's the drive. And here's Grant from the arc. He drops it from range.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Graham with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Graham. And Ayton with the stuff.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Sabonis, left side. Stolen by Ayton. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Barnes against Simons. Up top, Graham. Pass to Thibault. Simons outside. Fires from deep. And connects from downtown.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Graham. And he drives. Oh,
did you see that?
Finish!
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Money!
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he sinks it.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
9 seconds left in the final quarter. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Jeremy Grant has really sharpened this part of his game. He could do some damage here. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
The three from Barnes. Off to
For many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Lowry out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Adebayo in at center.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry, keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Launches it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Adebayo. Richardson against Murray. Let's go. Richardson, good.
Well, being effective in the pick and roll requires that you read the defense, and Richardson did a good job there.
And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages. As a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Miami with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Richardson, so it's Richardson with the jam.
Not much the defense could do there with Richardson bouncing like that.
Richardson against Murray. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Denver. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lowry from outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Heroes checked in for Kyle Lowry.
Number 14.
On defense, Miami. Gordon with the screen for Porter to the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Hero against Murray. Hero passes to Adebayo. Richardson outside. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you're perceived. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scorers. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, Hero. Adebayo finds Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Caldwell Pope lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Duncan Robinson comes in for Richardson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyler Hero. Here is Lowry. The Nuggets getting the bucket.
Get there.
Outside Butler. Bryant with a screen on Gordon. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the Heat, another 3.
When Butler hits this shot, he's impossible to defend.
And And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Ball stolen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Gordon. Over to the left wing. Jordan with the screen on Robinson. Brown, the pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating, finishing after setting a solid screen.
Robinson left side. 2 on the clock. Here's Bryant.
Well, you've got to respect Jordan as a shot blocker. He's one of the best in the league. His length and explosiveness make him a great rim protector.
And so it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope making high. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Caldwell-Pope. He's out there with Jackson. It's Naji in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Lowry. 5 points in the game.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Caldwell-Pope against Lowry. Jordan sets the pick for Caldwell-Pope. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you defend Caldwell-Pope because he's got great speed and he knows how to use it to draw contact.
Man, Clark, Contavious Caldwell-Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
Denver making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Now here is Lowry. Martin with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Lowry kicks to Bryant. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Caldwell-Pope.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you. Jackson passes to Brown. Left side, Gordon. Crafty move, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Hero against Jackson. Here he goes, and Jackson throws it down hard.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Jokic. He kicks it to Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. That one doesn't go. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Hero fires from way outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Jokic against Adebayo. Jokic doing the job inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Hero. He's got 9 from 18 feet away, and another basket for Miami.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Jokic. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Timeout called, the Heat. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here's Lowry. He's got 5. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Martin with a screen on Murray. Robinson for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And Murray, here we go.
Boy, that's a nice... take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
Ryan is checked in for Miami. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Outside, Martin. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Caldwell Pope really good at staying in front of his man. He likes to make it difficult.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Nuggets leading by 5. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. And that one's good by Porter.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down. Because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from that.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Robinson's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the three ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Denver.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Caldwell Pope against Lowry. Driving to the basket. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
His first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Kyle Lowry.
He throw good, Lowry.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. Josh Richardson comes in for Duncan Robinson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Heat call time here. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Now, Hero, he's got 11. And the shot goes in. Hero's got 13.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
You really have to account for Richardson around the basket. I mean, he does a good job using his length to create and finish his shots.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Jams it in off the great move.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Porter with the steal. Murray against Hero. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
And that's an intentional foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Down by 15. Richardson for three, sinks the triple. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I love the size Richardson gives you in the backcourt, and also the shooting.
Jordan the screen. Here's Brown, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Bryant with a screen on Jackson. Lowry for three, and the Heat another three.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and Jackson gets it to go. Here's Lowry. 10 points for him. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 12 points in the game.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Love. Here's Najee. Good, nice job down low.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Heat trail by 13. They've got Jordan. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Back to Jackson. To the inside. Najee. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
Here's Butler. Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 15. Jackson from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you don't have to tell Jackson to take that kind of shot. He's going to every time.
Jackson against Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lowry's got 10 points here in the second half. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. Brown the pass to Watson. Kicks to Jackson. Jordan in the corner. Clock at 6. Jordan a screen on Lowry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Here's Adebayo. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the wing. Here's Najee. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Here's Lowry. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. The Nuggets leading by 13. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Attacking immediately. Caldwell Pope fires the moment he finds his angle.
Lowry against Caldwell Pope. Lowry kicks to Martin. Adebayo with a screen on Porter. And it's Miami with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray finds Gordon, and stolen by Butler. And it's the Heat on the break. Lowry against Caldwell Pope. Martin with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Lowry can't get it to go. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Jokic lumbering in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
You know, the herky-jerky moves of Jokic are hard to prepare for or guard against. I mean, he uses them well to get these calls.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Joker. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Back to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Gordon. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic passes to Murray. Now Jokic, 6 to shoot. For the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the one spot. Now, here's Şengün. And that one drops.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Mitchell in the corner, right wing. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Brooks. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And he comes up with the deuce. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet finds Şengün. The shot comes out. Nice D from Sabonis.
And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. Do you want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
And so here is Houston. The Kings getting the bucket. Now Van Vliet passes it to Şengün. With the drive, and he banks in the layup. Şengün's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. A second chance effort at the top of the key, Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Here's Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times on the perimeter.
Pass to Brooks. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
The correct read by Fox, taking it himself. De'Aaron is showing that sometimes being selfish is the right decision.
And the pass to Brooks from past the arc. Rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The wide open look here for Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Showing that quickness that time. Fox getting rid of it in a hurry.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. Fox goes in again. And Sacramento.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Passes it to Şengün. Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Şengün's got 8 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Murray, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell with it. No scoring in this one. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson outside. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the King.
Your king.
Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Green. Reggie Bullock is out there with Green. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
First team foul.
Now here's Herter. He's guarded by Bullock. Pulls up. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter. Herter's got his first 2 points of the night. Rockets trail by 3. Out left to the wing. And here's Bullock from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
McGee finds Monk. McGee sets the pick for Monk. Back to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Green deciding where to go with it. Down low. Stolen. Miles with it. Now defended by Oladipo. The shot by Monk is no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Green against Jones. And here's Bullock from the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Oladipo against Monk. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Houston foul.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
Out to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets again can't hit. Kings leading now by 5. Miles sets a screen for Monk. Pass to McGee.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Herter. He's guarded by Bullock. And the slam dunk by McGee.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Jones. Back to Green. Trying to get something going, and Green slams it in.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Monk against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
They repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Herter kicks to Monk. 43 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Jones. The pass to Herter. Piles a screen on Thompson. Driving in.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Şengün, no good. Monk against Brooks. Pass to Herter. With the shot. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Kings leading now by 5. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
Pass to Easton. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Barnes against Thompson. Pass to Brooks. The tray. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
And when you look at Dylan Brooks, he's someone that doesn't mind playing the villain.
Yeah, he definitely seems to embrace this villain role, Greg. And look, a guy like that keeps getting under your skin, that could be a benefit for your team.
Right side, Sabonis. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
On the wing, Thompson for the lead. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State, Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
So the Kings called timeout, they're first. And the Rockets hiring of coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years, and Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his long season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
And the Rockets making a change here. Smith checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Jari Eason. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. The feed now to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Forget about those three-point shots. Jabari dunked. They're just a little bit easier.
There's a screen by Murray to the inside. And then Murray with the jam.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Houston.
Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Drives to the hoop, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The pass to Brooks. Back to Green. On the wing, Brooks. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And a switch here also for Houston. Oladipo's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Monk against Oladipo. Takes it inside. The shot by Monk is no good.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
They kick it out to Green. Green slams it in.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Lyles passes to Monk. Back to Lyles. Lyles sets a screen for Monk. Clock at 6. McGee with no one around. Off target from outside. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 16-4 run. And it's Green with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Lyles passes to Monk. Herter with it. Pass to Lyles. He kicks it to Monk. McGee is screen on Oladipo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. McGee's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes to Oladipo. Right side green. And here's Bullock from the arc. The shot, no good. Gets it off. And we've reached the end of the third. Rockets ahead as they end the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün, Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Fox, no good. Rockets leading by 9. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell against VanVleet. And it's Brooks in the corner. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Kings moving the ball around. Barnes dishes to Murray. Barnes sets a screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Murray a screen on Brooks. Fox, no good. The possibility here of pushing their lead to double digits.
And mentally, I think it makes this an even bigger edge.
Here's Thompson. Off target at the rim.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Sabonis' screen on Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. VanVleet on the wing. From deep. Trains the three-pointer. VanVleet's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. VanVleet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
VanVleet kicks to Şengün. No good on the three. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I know Murray is at home on the perimeter, but when Keegan forces the issue, he can make things happen inside.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in, and so Murray nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Green against Barnes. And here's VanVleet from the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, Fox. Nobody near Barnes. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Eason gets a wide-open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. VanVleet passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Defensive foul.
Free throw good, Fox.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Took him no time at all on that one. VanVleet's got 9 points now in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Murray finds Mitchell. Driving the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Van Vliet on the wing. The three. Sabonis grabs the board. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the game. 6-point game.
How about Murray answering the call? Just a giant bucket there for his team.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Brooks against Fox, and it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Murray sets a screen for Fox.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaden Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Smart play by Simons. He sees the mid-range opening and takes it.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
Now Simons, pass to Sharp. The three ball! And it's Martin with the rebound. Hero against Thibault. Adebayo, a screen on Thibault. Hero for three. Portland grabs the miss. About a minute played here so far in the first. Up top, Ayton. Out to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 18-footer. Simons has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Simons, he's a born shooter. He's got a great mix of confidence and ability.
Hero with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Three-pointer Sharp. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Got to get out on Sharp. He can definitely do damage from outside the arc.
Thibault against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open. Thibault with the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Simons. Grant outside. Releases. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Hero against Thibault. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, dude.
He believes in himself. This team believes in him. Whether it's a timely three, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Thibault. The three is up. Back to Simons. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Sharp, no good. Miami trailing. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Kicks it to Hero. Takes it inside. Outside Richardson. The three. Again, the Heat misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Gets the three ball to go. Simons got 7.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simons stop on a dime like this.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Miami. Butler comes in for Highsmith. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Butler against Walker. Outside Butler. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance.
When Jimmy takes a three, you know he's feeling it. He's usually pretty picky from out there.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-point lead. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Adebayo. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Three-pointer sharp. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo, good look. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break.
Here's Sharp. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Richardson against Henderson. Clock at 6. Here's Brogdon, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
Outside Butler. Bryant, a screen on Walker. Here's Martin. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Kyle Lowry out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Bryant in at the center spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Miami calls timeout.
Timeout called for the Heat. Get loud, fans. On the court is your high squad.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Simons outside. He takes it in. Here's Grant. Ayton passes to Simons. Three-pointer Sharp. Here's Ayton. Finally, they hit one. Ayton's got his first points of the night.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Love is checked in for Martin. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Takes the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from the towering big man. Ayton is someone you must box out, or this is what happens.
Hero against Thibault. Back to Bryant. Hero outside. Pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A chance to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on Kyle Lowry's injury. Allie, any news?
Well, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. He said the ankle is definitely swelling, but at this point, they're thinking it's only a sprain.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Outside Thibault. Shoots from 14 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Hero. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Thibault. On the break. Three-pointer Sharp. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Sharp's got 6.
This is why you gotta be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
BA, heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. Bryant against Williams. Here's the screen by Bryant. For 3, Robinson sends it home from three-point land. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A minute 9 left to play in the half. And the three-pointer goes.
Countering the 3 at the other end, that's a nice shot by Simons.
Pass to Bryant. Now here's Robinson. Here's the screen by Bryant. Robinson passes to Bryant. Back to Robinson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Jimmy Butler.
Whether he's playing the 2 or 3, he's tough to guard. Duncan Robinson brings a ton of length to the floor.
Lowry against Simons. There's 31 seconds left in the second period.
Beasting on defense. First he closes out hard on the shooter, then he attacks the glass. Filthy.
And it's Love missing.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
He's guarded by Lowry. Up in time. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Thibault on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Lowry. Here's Sharp. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
Gets the contact, stays focused, and Sharp makes sure he finished the play.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Lowry outside. Beyond the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton, a screen on Robinson. Pass to Thibault. Fires for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Butler finds Lowry. Back to Butler. Martin with a screen on Thibault. Butler against Grant. Shot clock at 5. Lowry outside. Over Brogdon. Lowry no good. Well, Portland's shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Sharp. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Butler against Thibault. All sorts of time. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Butler against Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Butler. Here's Brogdon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Martin.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter. Getting it off and getting the foul call.
And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith, he's checked in for Butler. And Richardson subbed in for Robinson. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Sharp. Pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. And here's the fast break. Henderson for 3. Drops in the 3. Henderson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Lowry against Henderson. Martin with a screen on Henderson. Lowry, the pass to Martin. To the inside. Here's Highsmith. And again, it's Miami converting.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Portland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Grant outside. Back to Brogdon. Grant the screen. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Not the guy you want to send to the line. Jeremy Grant has improved his game from the stripe.
Jeremy Grant, 2.
And he makes the first. And the Heat with some changes. Love comes in for Martin. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Lowry. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Brogdon. Hero against Simons. Adebayo from long range. Hits the 3-pointer. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Richardson against Simons. Williams with the screen to the middle. Pass to Walker. Clock at 4. Fires from the wing. And that one's long. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Adebayo. Inside. Here's Hero. Driving to the basket. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Grant the screen. And Richardson comes to help.
I got yours.
Simons against Richardson. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Hero against Henderson. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Finished off by Adebayo.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Here's the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Adebayo sets a screen. Over Williams. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Richardson. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
For the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. And Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Here's Adebayo. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Miami calls timeout.
All right, crowd, it's time to get out of your seats. That's right, it's T-shirt time.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Love. Butler's checked in for Highsmith. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Lowry outside. And there's the drive. And that one's good. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Brogdon. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Bryant a screen on Thibault. And here's Butler outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Sharp. He buries it from 3.
When Sharp gets everything rolling, boy, he's a tough one to slow down.
The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Lowry outside. Bryant outside. Butler on the wing. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Butler's jump shot has certainly come a long way. He's pretty much on point from anywhere.
Pure from 3-point range.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Lowry drives in. Goes up at the stripe. And Miami again with the bucket.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Pass to Sharp. Aiden, a screen on Lowry. Three-pointer sharp. And they go to the intentional foul.
Thomas Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Grant the screen. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
Yeah, big moments in games never get old. And Brogdon gets even sharper when big shots are needed.
And the Trailblazers call time here. They're losing by 3. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Richardson, guarded by Brogdon. Here's Adebayo. Yes!
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And it's in. And tie game! Huge basket right there. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. On the wing, Richardson. Adebayo sets a screen. Three-pointer. It's good from beyond the arc.
Who says he's still a young man? Josh Richardson looking like a veteran, handling the pressure with ease.
Now here's Brogdon from deep.
They look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with... Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Here is Porter. Now the pass to Jokic. It's up a 3.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
Thompson with it, outguarded by Murray. And here's Brooks from outside. Porter with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Pass to VanVleet. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet.
Caldwell Pope, so quick, so active, so alert on D.
His 3-pointers off the mark. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's 2nd worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
That free throw good from Thompson. Second free throw, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And Jokic slams it in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
And here's Thompson. Passes it to VanVleet. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And they're moving it up. A 3. He's off on that one. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Şengün with a screen on Murray. That one drops for him.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Jokic with the screen on Brooks. Caldwell Pope outside. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Thompson. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Inside. And it's Gordon missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Out to Brooks. Eason with a screen for Brooks. Pass to Eason. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Şengün finds Brooks to the middle. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And Jokic slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so here is Houston. Denver getting their last shot to go. Şengün with the bucket.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Şengün with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Caldwell Pope against Van Vliet. And stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. There's the pass to Eason. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. The kick out to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. The shot misses.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And he makes that one.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Murray. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
We've got Reggie Jackson. It's Najee in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Najee. Denver passing it around. Here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got his first points of the night.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Outside, Green, and Oladipo kicks to Green. And here's Bullock from the arc. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside for Jackson. Dishes it to Jordan. Back to Jackson. 3 on the clock. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 6. You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want in a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Pass to Brown. And he drives in, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust
midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work. How about the bounce ability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Brooks. And it's Bullock missing. To the wing on the left. Here's Brown. Guarded by Green. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And there's the drive. And Green slams it in.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Brooks with the bounce pass. And now the Nuggets, fast break. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jokic.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Passes it to Bullock. Puts up a deep 3. That's tipped. Here's Watson, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul. Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the first half. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Jordan, a screen on Van Vliet. It's tipped. Good if it goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And, you know, overall now, in terms of defensive strategy, sending Jordan to the line is not as effective as it used to be. He's improved as a free throw shooter.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Fred, the shots were falling there. What did you do to get into a flow offensively?
Just try to play with some pace. I thought early on we got some stops out there, and then we allowed them to get to the free throw line. So I think our offense is not the problem right now. We got to lock in and get some stops. So we'll try to tighten up at halftime and see where we can get better.
Fred, thanks for your time, man. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? And we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Jackson dishes to Caldwell Pope. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
VanVleet, pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Caldwell Pope against VanVleet. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. The offensive rebound. Jordan passes to Porter. Jordan sets the pick for Porter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Porter's got his first bucket of the night.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Thompson outside. Now the pass to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've got to talk to you. Oh, that was worth the place of admission.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
And Thompson kicks to VanVleet. Pass to Şengün. Back to VanVleet. There's the 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Jackson finds Caldwell Pope. Gordon up on top, all alone. Thompson with the rebound. For Houston, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. High post, Şengün. He's against Gordon. Şengün passes to Eason. Eason with a screen for VanVleet. And the dunk by Eason.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Caldwell Pope outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Screen by Şengün. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. And now it's a 3-point Rocket lead. Jackson kicks to Gordon. Back to Jackson. Knocked loose and stolen by Eason. .122 left to play in the third. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. The kick out to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. 14 feet away. Gordon the pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And again, Denver no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Thompson against Gordon. And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Thompson. Caldwell Pope against VanVleet. Count it. Good. VanVleet's got 12 points in the game.
Thompson.
It's been all VanVleet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Gordon with a screen on VanVleet. Outside Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his third.
And VanVleet picks one up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
A new lineup here for Houston. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And not so fast. The official.
The previous play is under.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know.
And so it's Houston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray and Brown are the guards. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Bullock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Gordon. That one falls. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely. Screen by Smith. Here's Bullock. And there it is for him. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Outside, Green. No good on the triple. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Into the lane.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Oladipo dishes to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. And it's Bullock in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Houston, Reggie Bullock.
He misses the free throw, and the Nuggets with some changes. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon, and it's Jackson in for Murray. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Brooks checked in for Oladipo.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
The drive by Green. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Brown the pass to Watson. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Bullock. Pass to Jokic. From downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
A different look for Denver. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And how about the leadership there from VanVleet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And there's the feed to Brooks. He's feeling it. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Porter, a screen on VanVleet. Caldwell Pope against VanVleet. There's a good screen. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Porter Jr., what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
VanVleet looking around. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jokic with the screen on VanVleet. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Count!
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Thompson finds VanVleet. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Nails the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Jokic.
They preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. When they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaden Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Aiden in at center. Now here's Fox. Drills it from deep.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the three. Fox really working on improving in that area.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Grant. Out to Simons. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Knocks down the long J.
Great to see Sharp not hesitating, just firing the moment he touches the ball.
Here's Fox. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Simons. Aiden, a screen on Mitchell. No problems knocking that one down. Sharp's got 6.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. But then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Here's Simons. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Grant. And it's Portland with another.
Nice control by Grant through the tough mid-range jumper. That's a shot of confidence.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Out to Sabonis. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Here's Sharp. 6 points for him. Pass to Thibault from outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
Now Simons. Outside Thibault. Back to Simons. 3-pointer Sharp. Hauled in by the Kings. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league. And you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels.
And Sacramento has possession. The Blazers making their last shot.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have Domantas step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Barnes against Simons. 3-pointer Sharp. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Barnes, it's good.
And Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a 3 on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
Simons against Barnes. And here's Simons. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Open shot, Grant. And it's Portland with another.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Outside Murray. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul.
Jeremy Grant.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Fox. 11 points in the game. Out to Sabonis. And another basket for Sacramento.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Simons with it. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The three from Barnes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's De'Aaron Fox. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Malik Monk is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Henderson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Pass to Herder. McGee, a screen on Henderson to the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Monk against Walker. And the basket by Monk.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Henderson against Herder. Henderson outside. Pass to Brogdon. Lets the 3 fly from deep. Brogdon.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Monk into the lane. McGee with it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Lyles' shot is good.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Henderson scanning the floor. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Brent, since you retired in 2009, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, B.A., I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple years.
Here's Lyles. McGee, a screen on Walker. Here's Lyles. Another shot. Back to Monk. To the inside. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 6. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. Walker against Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to McGee. McGee, a screen on Brogdon. Herder passes to McGee. 6 on the shot clock. Brogdon against Herder. Portland grabs the miss. Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Herder, specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow.
The Kings leading. Outside Monk. Pass to Herder. McGee, a screen on Brogdon. And there's Herder. That's good on the assist by Monk.
Herder making it look easy that time on the pick and roll as the off guard.
Brogdon against Jones. Now here's Brogdon, tightly guarded. Now Henderson. Herder defending. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Walker against Monk. It's Herder on the wing. McGee, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Herder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Herder doesn't get a lot of these freebies, but this guy can do so many other things on the floor for your team.
At the line for 2, Kevin Herder.
The first free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. Murray comes in for Lyles. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Jones. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game. Pass to Sharp. 4-3. Here's Ayton. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
In for your Kings, number 15.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Ayton with a screen. There's Simons with a 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
14 fouls.
They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point. Now here's Simons, and here's Grant from the arc. Connects from downtown. Grant's got 7.
Like seeing Grant knocking down threes, especially when it comes in the form of getting revenge.
And it's Fox penetrating. And Fox powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Grant's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fox against Thibault. And it's Fox with the jam.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Grant with a screen on Barnes. Grant outside. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
90 seconds into the second half now. Ayton, a screen on Barnes. There's Simons with a 3. Counted from distance.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Simons against Mitchell. Pass to Fox. Outside Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, drains the triple. And the Kings lead by 5.
Wow, Harrison Barnes maybe reminding himself of days with the Splash Brothers.
You watch Harrison Barnes, Brent, he's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
And here's Grant from the arc. The Trailblazers rebound. It's stolen by Barnes. Mitchell against Simons. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. He's a guy you have a hard time not fouling.
And so Simons nails both of them. The Kings have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. McGee, a screen on Walker. From the arc. And it's Monk missing. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Simons has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Herder passes to McGee. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Robert Williams picks up 1. No good on the free throw. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Nice shot by Walker.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Walker against Monk. Five on the clock. McGee, a screen on Brogdon. Herder finds McGee. Back to Herder. Three-pointer. On target from range. Herder's got 7 points.
Herder's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a 3 himself.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. From behind the arc. And Brogdon is good for 3. Brogdon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Monk. He's got 7. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Kings ahead, up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Portland trailing here. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes in at the 3, small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brogdon against Fox. Fires the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Grant, the pass to Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you gotta chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Barnes can be hard to contain sometimes around the rim. He can create just enough space to be effective.
Grant outside, fires for 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Grant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Grant gets it to go.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Murray, a screen on Ayton. Out to Fox. Shot clock at 6. And Fox powers it home.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Grant. The 3. Outside for Brogdon. Second chance effort. Outside Thibault. Takes a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fox against Thibault. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Picked by Sabonis. And Fox powers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. Here's Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Back to Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Grant. Throws it down! Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
For 1. Blazers substitution.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the wing, Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Grant. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Fox, covered by Thibault. Fox, the pass to Murray. Back to Fox. From deep. Here's Sabonis with one on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
D is playing tight on Sabonis because of his scoring. Got them to overcommit that time.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Simons passes to Sharp. Now Thibault. Down low. And here's Simons outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Portland with it. The lead is 2. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Fox, the pass to Monk. Grant against Murray. Driving inside. Money!
Huge points from Keegan Murray. Wow, showing you why he went 4th overall. This kid's got talent.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they foul intentionally.
Barnes. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Simons can produce, and he does it in bunches, but can he do it in big moments? Here's a chance.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And it's Fox penetrating.
At the table with me, and the fourth member of our... And these are two veteran-laden teams, Steve, battle-tested, and they know what's required to get it done.
Totally right, Kevin. Young teams don't usually win a lot of games. It takes time to learn the ins and outs of this league.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter, and it's Murray in at the point guard.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Richardson against Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And they go to the inside. Intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
Number 16, Caleb Martin.
Porter against Butler. Gordon with the screen for Porter. And there's the drive. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Lowry passes to Martin. Adebayo with the screen on Porter. Martin with it. Now defended by Jokic.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Martin, and finished off by Martin.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
Here's Caldwell Pope. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. To the paint, stolen by Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
Butler against Gordon. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. And he sinks the second. For Miami, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
It's Jackson with the drive, and it's sent back by Bryant. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Heroes checked in for Kyle Lowry.
Tyler Hero.
Richardson against Caldwell Pope. Nailed from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Nuggets with some changes. Zeke Najee comes in for Aaron Gordon. And Christian Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Outside Bryant. A floater. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And Miami making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. Jackson looking it over. There's the feed to Jordan. Outside for Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Najee.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clock at 6. Jordan sets the screen for Jackson. And another shot. The pass to Watson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Najee. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now, Hero. Martin with the screen for Hero. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
18.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Denver.
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on. Crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray and Brown are the guards. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 spot.
That's an easy shot for Hero. Very comfortable facing up from any spot on the floor.
Murray against Richardson. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And here's Love for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Richardson kicks to Bryant. Back to Richardson. Inside. And finished off by Bryant.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Murray against Richardson. And Murray, here we go. Misses from close range. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility is such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic.
In for the Nuggets, number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Porter passes to Gordon. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gordon up on top. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Love. Here's Gordon. And oh, he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Love kicks to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Over Porter. To the wing right side. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter. Nuggets trail.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
And it's Gordon missing. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Robinson on the wing. Beyond the arc. The kick outside to Butler. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Butler's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
He is very hard to stick with coming off the pick. Butler gets all the separation he needs.
Porter passes to Jordan. Shakes him.
Come to me.
Outside Gordon. Jordan sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Love.
DeAndre is very skilled at going up into contact. Tough for the defense to be able to stop him without fouling.
DeAndre Jordan.
That one misses. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
This is it to Martin. Outside Lowry. And he drops it in from the low post.
Lowry is just so quick with the ball with both hands that he can lose a defender in a hurry.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray the pass to Jordan. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Robinson. Dishes it to Martin. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Najee. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Heat as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Adebayo is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Lowry. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Lowry against Caldwell Pope. Lowry drives in. Up and in on the layup. Lowry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Heat.
I love how Kyle Lowry plays through contact. He doesn't mind getting physical at times.
Martin's checked in for the Heat.
Now in the game, number 16.
Caldwell Pope outside. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And they pick up 2. Caldwell Pope's got 7.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Feeds to Martin. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Martin's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Heat.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. He takes it in, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jokic with his screen on Richardson. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Great D that time from Adebayo.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Martin with a screen on Murray. Richardson the pass to Martin. Just 4 to shoot. Deflected by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And then for Denver, Gordon's checked in for Najee. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Jackson against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Miami. Thomas Bryant comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Kevin Love is subbed in for Caleb Martin. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. That one goes. Counted. Richardson's got 5 points so far.
And with Josh Richardson, they love his size in the backcourt and his mobility. He moves extremely well.
Here's Brown, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Hero. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. The Nuggets trail by 3. And so they foul intentionally. Both teams will make substitutions. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Substitution on the court. Miami calls timeout.
If you want a t-shirt, you've got to get loud. Hey fans, let's hear it for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Down low. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
He excels in pick and roll sets. DeAndre Jordan's mobility and leaping ability causes a lot of problems.
Pass to Highsmith. Outside, Hero. Bryant outside. Stolen. Porter passes to Jackson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And the pass to Bryant. 16 feet away, and that's good for 2. Bryant's got his second bucket.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Kicks it to Jackson. On the wing, Porter. For the tie. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Ryan sets the screen for Butler. To the middle. And finished off by Bryant.
Go into the rack back with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And a wide open look for Porter. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Got it up. The shot will not fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. It's the Heat. They're up by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Jordan. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. There's Porter at the three. Gordon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Ryan sets the screen for Hero. And it's good, 2 points.
Oh, Tyler Hero flashing those handles.
Here's Brown, rips it home after the terrific move.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Outside, Hero. Butler sets a screen for Hero. Inside. And slam dunk by Butler.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
Passes to Brown. Jordan the screen. Brown the pass to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
Previous play is over.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gordon.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Jokic. Wide open. Count that one. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Jokic against Lowry. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Love with the screen for Richardson. And stolen by Murray. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Driving the lane.
2 minutes.
Richardson against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. For 3, Richardson. And again, Miami with the triple.
He did not waver on his decision-making. Josh with the opportunity down the stretch.
Jokic with a screen on Lowry. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive, and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
And Miami making a change here. Highsmith is checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Porter's checked in, buries it from three-point range.
Well, if there was a big bucket made in this game, you knew it would come from Lowry.
Porter a screen on Lowry. There's the drive.
And there you go. A confident score. KCP coming up big when they need it.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. A 2-point game. Pass to Butler. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Money!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Richardson knocks down the trifecta.
Who says he's still a young man? Josh Richardson looking like a veteran, handling the pressure with ease.
From deep, Jokic. They get it back. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. He kicks it to Watson. Lets it go with a 3. Off target from downtown. Here's Highsmith. Good!
You don't expect a big like Bam to distribute this well, but he's become a smart passer.
Certainly on for both of these teams.
Man, it's so great to see. Young guys get some experience. The more playing time they get, the more comfortable they become. This is going to be a really good game.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Knocks down the triples.
So good at getting to the bucket. That time, Fox pulls the string and leaves the defense high and dry.
Van Vliet with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively, and Şengün throw it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Barnes. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Murray just going right up with no hesitation.
Thompson outside. Here's Brooks. Back to Thompson. Van Vliet left side. From the high post. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet with the drive. Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. From 7 feet away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Şengün's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, totally comfortable in the corner. Murray has that shot dialed in.
Barnes against Thompson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet nails it from 3. Van Vliet's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires in the triple.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
And Richard, this summer, the Rockets hitting fast forward on their rebuild, signing some key veterans.
Headlined by all-star point guard Fred VanVleet. He was a coveted free agent. Listen, with their upcoming draft pick not under their control, I think the front office figured may as well go after wins now.
Fox, and he converts the layup. He's got 5.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Here's Van Vliet. And the shot goes down.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Şengün. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. The open shot, Van Vliet again. Houston. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Van Vliet with a deep three. Sacramento grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 11 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 13.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Van Vliet scanning the floor to the middle. Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
1 second left. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Jalen Green out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Oladipo in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And for the young Jabari Smith Jr., he's still finding his footing here in the league.
Yeah, no one said playing in the NBA was easy. I don't care what pick you are. Smith has big expectations on his shoulders, Grant, but I think he's done a pretty good job so far.
Oh, Green with a strong take.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Here's Monk. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
How about Malik Monk, one of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ?
See, people forget, BA, that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
Smith with a screen on Jones. On the run, Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Monk passes to Lyles. Herder with it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Monk, just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Smith with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
Lyles a screen. Monk against Oladipo. Now here's Monk. He's guarded closely. Green with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Can't get it to fall. For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. McGee a screen. There's Herder with the 3. And McGee with the stuff.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
It's Herder on the wing. Unloads. And McGee with the stuff.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Stolen by Jones. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And there's Herder. That's good on the assist from Jones. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings' fresh blood in the playoff. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are. Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. For three, and that comes off the... assist by Green. Smith's got 6 points.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
And the basket by Monk.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Smith with a screen on Jones. Smith outside. Jones against Green. Green in the lane.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
Pass to McGee. Here's Lyles. And the Kings with another three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Green tipped away. Bullock, the pass to Green. Back to Bullock. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, forget about those three-point shots, Jabari. Dunks, yeah, they're just a little bit easier.
Monk against Oladipo. Left side Monk. Pass to Lyles. To the inside. Jones. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Once again, fans, and we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, we're seeing a tremendous game from Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Here's VanVleet. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Here's Fox, and it's all tied up. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Van Vliet on the wing. Stolen by Mitchell.
Houston's foul. Fred Van Vliet. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
What a player. Davion off night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights. Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Here's Şengün. Misses the baby hook.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Murray's shot is good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, look at the strength from Van Vliet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
And it's Murray with the big finish.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Barnes with a screen on Brooks. Fox against Brooks. Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Şengün's got 7 points.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Eason can't get it to go. The Kings leading. It's Monk on the wing. Brooks defending. Pass to McGee. Brooks against Monk. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Now Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Outside Eason, clock at 6. And Şengün, throw it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And the Kings also making a change. Len's checked in. .32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Smith with a screen on Jones. Green finds Smith. On the attack, Green. Back to Smith. Outside, Green. And another miss by Houston.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Outside Monk, over to the wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith. For three, Oladipo. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jalen Green is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Smith. And it's Green in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Well, Oladipo says, I got this. Victor's a great two-way player, showing it off right there.
Monk passes to Herter. Elbow shot on the way. Rockets with a rebound. And here is Green. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dylan Brooks checked in for the Rockets to take the lead. Bullock, good. Bullock's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 1. Pass to Bullock. Over Mitchell. Bullock's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Green against Fox. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showed good patience and vision.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Picked by Smith. Green with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Back to Green. Into the lane. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Sacramento again with the bucket. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Green. Pass to Bullock. Knocked loose. Now here's Green. Just 5 to shoot. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Green. Thompson comes in for Bullock. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 21. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
But just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Fox. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Sengun checked in for Smith.
For your offense, number 28, Alfred Sengun.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Drives to the hoop, and the bucket is good. 19 points in the game.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Houston?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Brooks. And he buries it.
And that's a gigantic shot from Brooks. His teammates knows he wants to come up clutch, and he did.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Murray, a screen on Eason. Outside Murray. Eason with a steal. Thompson left side. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Sengun.
Count it! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Now Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet.
Tip-off goes to Miami. So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. Here's Highsmith. And stolen by Eaton. Now here's Simon. Pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simons. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls. And he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Richardson for 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Offensive rebound. Thybulle for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Outside, Hero to the inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now. In the defensive squad.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And there's the pass to Richardson. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Driving inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
Josh enjoying this and-one opportunity. Good job finishing despite the defense knocking him around a bit.
That's good from Richardson. And the Trailblazers with possession here. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Now Hero, defended by Thybulle. Hero no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
And good that time.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second and he was ready to fire.
Now Hero, T right on him. Here's Richardson, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Richardson's got 7 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Screened by Grant. Here's Sharp. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Martin. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now, here's Richardson. He's got 7. Three-pointer. That one misses. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Scooped up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. Now, here's Grant. Hasn't made one yet. Sharp, that's good.
At the arc, Sharp just going for it there. He's trusting in his ability.
The Heat trail by 5. Lowry drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Simon.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And Miami making a change here. And so Lowry nails both of them.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Williams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry with the ball. Brogdon picks him up. Butler on the way. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. That's in. Coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Miami foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
At the line for your Trailblazers,
Brogdon hits them both.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Here's Brogdon. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Scoot Henderson. Walker out there with Rob Williams. That's the group on the floor for Portland. In transition, here comes Miami. Outside Bryant. Passes it to Robinson. Bryant with a screen on Henderson. Robinson for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Robinson's got the first basket of the second quarter for Miami. Man, what about Duncan Robinson, Brent, from undrafted to signing a $90 million contract?
Well, that's a nice path to be on, don't you think, Kevin? You got to admire Duncan Robinson taking advantage of his opportunities.
Lowry kicks to Bryant. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Brogdon with it. Butler covering. Walker against Lowry. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Williams. And it's Miami with the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Wise words. Thank you. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Here's Williams. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lowry passes to Bryant. Back to Lowry. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now the fast break, Brogdon with the ball. And it's Williams with the jam.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Brogdon against Lowry. Pass to Bryant. Yep, that one goes in there. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter. You know, Brent, I've got to ask, now that the age of college basketball dynasties is more or less over, do you miss it?
Yeah, I don't know so much if I've ever thought about it, Kevin, as dynasties, just so much as powerhouse teams that every year you see we're competing at the highest level in the NCAA tournament. So, not really. I love the open competition, and I love that players have the choice now to where it is that they can control where they're going to make the biggest contributions collegiately.
And here's Love from the arc. Excellent D there from Williams.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And a new group in for the Heat. Adebayo is checked in for Bryant. Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Josh Richardson's checked in for Robinson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Simons against Richardson. Feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Simons surveying the D. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here is Simons. Here he goes. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
The guard rising up. Simons with some thunder of his own.
Outside, Hero. Butler in the corner. With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers out in front. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Lowry in at the point. And it's Ayton missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
First team foul.
And Lowry gets double teamed. It's Martin on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Pass to Adebayo.
This is what the coaches are asking from DeAndre Ayton. It helps when he hustles and works extra hard on D.
Hits the three-point bomb.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Down low, here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Butler against Brogdon. The pass to Grant. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Robinson for three. Drills the three-pointer. Robinson's got 6.
Yeah, Duncan really patient there, exploiting the D and operating in the pick and roll.
Brogdon against Butler. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
The Heat trail by 4. Here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in for Brogdon. Tries the spin move. Grant finds Simons. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stolen by Grant. One-on-one here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look now for Portland. Walker comes in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. High arcing shot, and Simons with the lay-in good. 8 points for him.
Well, Simons developing this kind of deception to get to that float game. Man, that'll take him to another level.
Passes it to Bryant. Back to Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Henderson kicks to Simons, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
Kevin Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Simons. 10 points for him. With the teardrop, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What a tough play from Simons that time. He's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Portland grabs the miss.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And they go to the intentional foul. Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And Simons drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Bryant passes to Hero. 1:15 left to play here in the third.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Williams, a screen on Richardson. 3-pointer, Simons. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
You can't just stop
when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Knocked away and stolen by Thibault. The three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. He's checked in for Miami. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Love outside. Back to Lowry. Over Sharp. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Lowry. Portland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Richardson against Simons. Off target from three-point range. Outside Lowry. No good from outside. Fires from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Trailblazers lead by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got DeAndre Ayton and Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
Now Simons. Ayton a screen. Simons getting it done. What a move. Simons has got 21 in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The feed to Richardson. And Love has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Highsmith the pass to Richardson. Lets it go. And another basket for Miami.
Nice to see the versatility in the way that Josh Richardson is scoring it here.
And that's an intentional foul. And Portland making a change here. Eibels checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Simons with the ball. He kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. Over Richardson. And there's Simons on the assist by Grant. He's got 23.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Butler on the way. Defended by Thibault. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Jimmy Butler.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Simons from outside. Grant finds Simons. Grant outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Martin. One-on-one fast break. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Ayton, the pass to Simons. Nifty move. It's hauled in by Richardson. The Heat trail by 6. Martin with the screen for Lowry. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Lowry. Adebayo against Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Ayton a screen on Richardson. Simons the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Grant with a screen on Richardson. Here's Simons. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now an 8-point Trailblazer lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Portland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They trail by 8. There's 1:34 left here in the fourth quarter. Robert Williams is checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. And Miami also making a switch. Heroes checked in for Kyle Lowry. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got 11 in the second half.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
Here's Brogdon, and it's good for 2.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside, Hero. Rebound by Williams.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Count that one. And now a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Pass to Grant. Driving to the basket.
Kept his eye on the ball all the time. Martin knew the shot was coming and threw it out of there.
Really
excellent centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
Now Denver's starting five. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Murray in at point guard. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Porter. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Gordon on the wing. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Rockets ball.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And here's Thompson for three. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Hits the trifecta. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Jokic against Van Vliet. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Şengün, a screen on Porter. 5 on the clock. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Şengün, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Van Vliet drives. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that kind of contact isn't going to stop Van Vliet. Showing some muscle finishing on the defense.
Well, after finishing tied for last in the West last year, Clark, Houston is looking for a turn of events.
You know, 13 guys on last year's roster, BA, with 3 years of experience or less. But this summer, Houston bringing in some good vets, headlined by Fred Van Vliet. And they're looking to compete at a much higher level.
Şengün, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Şengün's got 5 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
They grab their own miss. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Eason, a screen on Gordon. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Jokic, the screen. Lots of room. Jump shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
1:33 left in the first. Brooks finds Şengün. Van Vliet against Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. He's got 5.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Caldwell Pope with a drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, now, watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Murray.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Caldwell Pope against Van Vliet. Oh, Jordan with the block.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Najee passes to Watson. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, guarded by Van Vliet. Najee sets a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Rockets on top, up by 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Smith. Victor Oladipo is out there with Green. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Bullock in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Jordan, the screen. Here's Brown. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And talking about Jabari Smith, a talented young forward with a bright future, Clark.
Really excited about his future because he does everything smoothly and easily. Good IQ. I think he just needs to add a little strength to really optimize what he has in his package.
Reggie Bullock. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Watson, Green covering. And Green comes to help. Watson passes to Jordan.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
Pass to Bullock. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
Green with the ball. No points so far. Pass to Bullock from deep three-point range. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in a game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie.
With quickness and speed, Jackson remains a valuable fast break option for this team.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine. Adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Najee. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time? That's a good way to do it.
And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Gordon can't hit. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's Green missing. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Green. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Thompson with it. Now Porter defending. Eason gets the 3 ball to go. Eason's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Screen by Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Back to Gordon.
Rockets foul. Thompson.
And the Rockets making a change here. Holiday is checked in.
Onto the floor for your Rockets.
55 seconds left in the half. Porter from outside. The Rockets pull it in. And stolen by Jokic. Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Şengün a screen on Murray. Holiday from long range. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter against Thompson. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Green, a screen. Thompson passes to Brooks. Going inside. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You gotta like what we're seeing from Tari Eason.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
On the court for Denver, Murray and Brown man the backcourt. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Zeke Najee, and it's Watson in at the 3. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Najee.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Brown. He drops it from range. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Şengün. And here's Van Vliet. And that one drops.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Van Vliet finds Şengün, and it's in there. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
So for the Rockets, Smith, he's checked in for Şengün, and Green is subbed in for Eason. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Caldwell Pope against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smith. And counted from 19 feet away. Smith's got his second basket of the night. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
He misses the free throw. You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with the BA. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is. You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Here's Gordon. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Pass to Smith, all alone, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
Porter against Thompson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Smith finds Green. Smith with a screen on Jackson. Green. And again, it's Houston.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
On the wing, Porter puts up a 3. And another 3 for Denver. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out to Thompson. Oh, from deep. Knocks down the long K. Thompson's got 8.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon down low. Green covering. Gordon with a screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Confidence oozing out of Caldwell Pope. Loves going to his floater from time to time, too.
Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Gordon. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Out to Oladipo. Launches it. The shot no good. And so it's Houston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Smith out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Aaron Holiday, then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. There's the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Brooks. It's tipped. On the break. Outside Murray. To the right side. Here's Watson. He's covered by Holiday. Watson passes to Jordan. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Brooks on the take. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Oh, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Watson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And the Rockets call time here.
Call timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Rock Get loud and let's hear it.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Smith. Eason comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Bullock. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Şengün finds Eason. Back to Şengün. Pass to Eason.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Nuggets have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Thompson against Porter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
2 minutes.
Thompson against Murray. VanVleet right side. Nifty move. There's the drive, and he lays it in. VanVleet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, look at the strength from VanVleet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
Porter with a screen on VanVleet. Outside Porter. 4-3. The Rockets pull it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Van Vliet against Caldwell Pope. And the basket by Van Vliet. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And it's Murray off the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing. Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Drains the triple.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Caldwell Pope against Van Vliet. There's the three. Another three from Houston.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Here's Murray. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And here's Houston. 9-point game. Tries to keep it alive. Van Vliet misses. Now Porter.
These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. Now here's Fox. Sabonis finds Murray. Sabonis' screen on Grant. Murray for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Simons with the ball. And he gets it to go.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get the attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve. Wow.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
And here is Fox, following Jeremy Grant's 3. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Grant. And he uses the glass on the lane. Grant's got 5 now.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Here's Murray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The kick out to Simons. This one for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Down low, and Ayton throws it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Fox is double. Pass to Murray. And here's Sabonis. And he drives in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Simons from outside. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on the defense.
So Portland ends up going with the new group.
He wanted to get his team to lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
And the Blazers, Steve, had made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there from Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Taken away by Williams. And now Portland on the break. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Floats it up for Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And the way Henderson found a window to drop in that pass is what could make him special in this league.
Fox against Brogdon. Fox passes to Sabonis, takes it inside, and the basket is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Henderson, no one around him. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Fox. He's got 5. And he converts the layup. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for Sacramento, Monk is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Trey Lyons, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Jones in at small forward. Second chance shot. Outside to Brogdon. Stolen by McGee. Goes up. Finishes the break with a slam.
Just finding ways to score. Huerter can do it in the half court or in transition.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brogdon.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
McGee is screen on Walker. Monk kicks to Lyles. Back to Monk. 6 to shoot. McGee sets the pick for Monk. Trains it from beyond the arc. Monk's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 5. Here's Walker. The layup off target.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
For 3, Brogdon. Good on the 3-point shot. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
And he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Monk. The Blazers getting the bucket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Monk's got 5 now. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Now here's Henderson after Malcolm Brogdon's miss.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Sacramento. So the Kings call timeout, their first.
Timeout. Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Lens check in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Huerter. the right side. The shot by Len, wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Kings lead by 5. Simons against Monk. Ayton a screen on Monk. Pass to Ayton. Rebound by the Kings.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Jones dishes to Monk. Lets it go from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Simons. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Grant the pass to Sharp. Screen by Grant to stop the run. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Sacramento leading by 6.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
5 to shoot. And stolen by Ayton. The 3. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Simon. Now just a 3-point Kings lead. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Monk kicks to Herter. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on the second free throw. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Herter. Defense right on him. The pass to Lyles. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 4.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open man.
Here's Ayton. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they even looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on JaVale McGee.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Sacramento's head athletic trainer, and honestly, it looks pretty serious right now.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton and at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
I like when Simons takes charge because when he does, it forces the D to act.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
Good on both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Ayton. Barnes against Simon. Here's Grant. Money from the wing. Grant's got 13.
And once Jeremy gets going, he's automatic, making it look effortless right now.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Grant with a screen on Barnes. Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. Fires the 3. Rebound by Murray.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Mitchell, following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. And Fox gets it to go.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here is Simons, following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Williams sets a screen for Brogdon. The kick out to Walker. Trailblazers moving the ball around. It's stolen by Lyles. Monk against Henderson. Now Monk. He's got 5. Count that bucket. Monk's got 7 points.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Another shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And the Kings making a change here. Len's checked in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Sacramento with the ball. 6-point lead. Kyle sets a screen for Monk. Driving in.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Herter, that's a two-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And the defensive versatility brought
a big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Second personal foul.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes at the three spot.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A two-point game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Fox has got 14 points here in the second half.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Here's Fox. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. Going inside. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Sharp. Lets it go with the three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Simons, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Now on the floor for your trail.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Murray a screen on Simons. The drive by Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
That ties the game.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Fox kicks to Murray. There's Sabonis. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A three-pointer is right on target.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Sabonis finds Barnes. Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. With the drive, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Barnes' teammates feel comfortable with him taking the shot. Pressure does not seem to faze him in big moments.
Ayton a screen on Barnes. To the middle. Simons on the wing, covered by Barnes. To take the lead, Grant the pass to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Grant on the assist by Simons. Grant's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. That's 10 points for Keegan Murray.
And how about Murray rising to the challenge?
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Fox with it. Now defended by Grant. Sacramento moving it around. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And his confidence and leadership skills just have grown every year. Sabonis has no problem being that guy in that situation.
Now, here's Simon. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Takes a three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now, here's Simon. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. To now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Robert Williams is checked in for Portland. Walker comes in for Grant, and a change for Sacramento. Monks checked in for Davion Mitchell. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Mike Brown had some advice for the team during the break. Our coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
So it's Sacramento. Portland making their last shot. Here's Monk. It's good!
Malik Monk.
And they do have a foul to give.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Simons, the pass to Williams. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle. Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Guys, what do you think?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Substitution on the court.
Simons from outside.